hiding today. I'm being mysterious. Where could I be? Oh my god. Where will I come from? Hi. Where is Luna game? We should have this every now and then. Can't have you guys getting too used to the beginning of the stream. Top left. Could I be there? I think she's on the left. Teleport? I teleported away? Luna forgot to show up, so she's like, oh my god, guys, found the Luna again. Yeah, imagine my model. I forgot to launch my model, so I'm just pretending the whole time. She's doing the English premium. Is it? I'm glad you think so. Nice disguised as a Moonster. It's true, I do have a Moonster stream avatars actually, so I'm technically there. I'm technically right here. Woohoo! And now I'm gone. So where am I? Aha! I'm back. What did I just... Do I have blocks here? No, I don't even have blocks. Sometimes they bonk on the side and I don't know how that works. She's gonna pop up off Moonster like, ow, Oni. My god, ow, Oni. Ow, Oni. Yeah. A casket. What's a casket again? I think I knew that word and I forgot what it meant. Where could I be? Like a coffin? Wow. The place where they put dead people before... Okay, like a coffin, okay. What the heck? I'm dead? Am I dead? Damn. Alright. I will come out now, guys, because you can't find me. Pff, so disappointing. Alright. Wait, actually, how do I come out? Crap. Wait. Here. Aha! I didn't think it was coming from here, but here I am, and now I have to rotate accordingly. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! No one expected this outcome. It's okay, I'll find a different hiding spot next time. I was the left, just her left. I could have totally be hiding behind it, like behind the chat, but wait. Like, oh crap, no, it's not. It's not. Wait, here, it will work so well. I just place myself behind the chat, like do 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 do, and then here I go back a little bit, and then do 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 do. Aha! No one can see me now. Now I'm perfectly hidden. Ah ha ha. All right, next time. I guess I hide here. But now I already revealed the hiding spot, so it's not. That standing Luna emote is good. Me as a standing emoji, guys. No one. Me. Okay, now I'm gonna walk closer to you guys. Hello? Wait. No. Let's redo this. Immersion. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Too close. I got too close to the camera. Because clearly this is a camera. Alright, this is good. Hello! I am visible now. I hope you are happy with that question mark. Hello! Hello everyone! She has legs. I thought it was only the torso. I do have legs. Yes. always had legs. Now you know. Now you can see my full outfit. Well, you could, but no longer because it's already hidden. It's like, wow. And actually that skirt right there, you can remove the, how is it? This, you can remove this so you can see the inside. Wow. And then I have legs, and then I have shoes. Wow. And yeah, that's it. That's it. On my first outfit, there were also some outfit variations like that. Luna has legs? This is insane. Who could have expected such a crazy outcome? Sorry, I know that's the plot twist of the year, but you'll have to get used to it. The L in Luna stands for legs. Lunacyhilly is me for real. Butterfly Jordans? I didn't think about it that way. But why not? Okay, let me say hi to everyone before we forget. Just because I hid doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean you guys should be ignored. So, hello Mito, welcome. Hello Blaze, welcome. Hello Shay, welcome. Thank you for the hydration redeem. I lost it. I don't know where it is, but I saw it, so I'm gonna drink. And my tea's probably too hot. I'm gonna burn myself live on stream. Clippers, get ready for the reaction. There was no reaction. There's no clip to make. Sorry, Clippers, I lied to you yet again. Anyway, hello Tax Evasion, welcome! Hello Mugi, welcome! Hello Password, that is both on YouTube and Twitch, welcome! Hello Sponzy, welcome! Hello Place, welcome! Hello Volley, welcome! Hello Binary, welcome! Hello Alansky, welcome! Hello Isaac, welcome! Hello Kettle, welcome! I mean, Kettle is not here. Hello Minor, Arachnoid, welcome! Did I forget anyone? Let me scroll down. Hello Jenna Bond, welcome. Hello Ocho, welcome. Thank you for the 39 months. Sorry, I took 1,000 years to actually acknowledge that, but welcome. Hello again, Spongy. Hello Soyuka, welcome. I am everywhere. That's very ominous, but I like that. Thank you. Speaking of clipping, 3 new badges were added recently for the social media clip sharing or something. Oh, I really don't know. I'm really not following stuff about badges on Twitch because I haven't gotten any. And hello Minor. No, it's like Minor Arachnoid, but I call them Arachnoid, but sometimes I forget. Minor's Arachnoid. Don't make it weird. Although technically the stream is not 18+. I have never claimed my streams were 18+, so technically I just don't want you guys to be like, yeah, I'm 14, because that's you shouldn't bring attention to you being a youngster. But technically, I am not an 18+ stream. Info is still being confirmed. Yeah, I don't really follow stuff about badges or how to get those. I was only interested once in I think the Minecraft one. But then I didn't get to do it, so in the end I got nothing. But that's okay, because I'm not really wearing badges in general. If you are a youngster, keep it to yourself. Yeah, don't share information about your age, even as a joke, you dumbass. Even as a joke, don't talk about that kind of stuff, because you shouldn't bring attention to this. This is for your own safety. Yeah. Be wise. Be a wise individual. I know it's hard. I know it's hard on Twitch, but I'll still ask for it anyway. I'll stay muted for 10 minutes now. I'm probably gonna untime them out. Probably. I'd rather let a mod do it, not gonna lie. Feel free to untime them out. Or not. It's fine. If not, they'll wait for... I think it's 15 minutes, actually. I don't remember if it's 10 or 15. I think it's 10. Yeah, 10. I can't read. Hello Lurker, welcome. Oh yeah, and I didn't finish my greetings actually, so give me a moment, because I didn't greet the YouTube side that has Mr. 45 as always. Thank you for leaving a message every morning for me to read it. And password that was there too. So, what does it say this time around? Looking at the YouTube thumbnail, I see you're holding one of those fancy glass pens. Do they mostly just look cool? They do. Or do they have an actual practical application? They're talking about my hand toggle, which in this outfit has a glass pen with like little flower petals inside. It looks really fancy. In my first outfit, it was a quill though. But yeah, in this outfit, I thought a glass pen was more elegant. Honestly, they probably do have like some cool use to them, but I'm actually extremely bad at using them. I cannot use a glass pen. And password actually said glass dip pens are mostly like fountain pens, but man, you're right, more control over ink flow. And I will disagree with this. Actually, that's the only point I will say I disagree, because fountain pen, the nib, you can usually stretch it a bit depending on how hard you press. You can like stretch the nib a bit so it can be thicker or thinner when you write, right? But you don't have that with glass pen. You cannot stretch it, so you cannot have control over like the line width or how well you spread it. Or maybe there is a different kind of control depending on how you, like the angle of your pen probably, like when you write. But I find that much more complicated. I bought one a long time ago and I tried it out and it was so bad I gave up. It was just like ink stains everywhere. It was a disaster, and I was so sad because I thought it was the coolest looking thing ever, and then I was like, I can't write well with this at all. But I'm sure that this is something that can come with practice. I'm just not actually good at it yet. Maybe one day. Maybe I should have a handcam stream one day in 8,000 years where I'm actually trying to have my, you know, writing with my pen/quill from my outfits for immersion. I was wondering, can you redeem stuff when muted? Like what? Like toggles? Like, can you redeem, like, I don't know if the muted means me or you. Like, if you're, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh, timed out, you mean? Okay, I was like, what's going on? Why did they get nuked suddenly? Damn, disaster happening. Well, let's see. It seems like no. At least I don't see anything. That will make sense that you can't during the timeout, because, you know, then the person that's technically punished, I guess so to speak, can still disrupt the stream in some way or bring attention to themselves, I guess. That seems to make sense. Also, welcome, Uno again. And actually, Spongy replied on the YouTube site, so let me see. It's mostly for aesthetic and the experience. Glass pens feel very different compared to any other pen, but it's not like they're better than other pens. Ink flow can be kind of inconsistent. Glass nib has zero give, so it's super stiff. Yeah. Willie, stop crying on YouTube. You got untimed out like 3 years ago. Move on. Move on. God. But yeah, okay. I may or may not redeem something. You'll never know. It's fine. You don't need to. We don't need to bring that much attention to timed out people. You know, if you're timed out, you probably, you know, your existence should probably be ignored for a bit anyway. Okay. But yeah, I really think they're so cool. I'm sure it is possible to actually make good stuff with the glass pens, but it's not something I'm used to. Generally, I'm not really good at stuff that is either if there is no control or too much control, I'm bad. Like, I'm bad at glass pens, but I'm also bad at, like, painting, actually. I know, I'm an artist and I can't paint, but, like, paint with like pen brushes, controlling the flow of the brush, like the hair part of the brush, I find that super hard, and then I just die, and then I'm just sad. I'm bad at glass pens, but I'm also bad at normal pens. I guess you're consistent then. Maybe, I mean, have you tried glass pens, or are you just saying because maybe you didn't try? Maybe you'll realize that glass pens are actually everything for you, and then you'll realize that this is how you should write all the time. Hello, Dobby, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really get to paint in a while, but I remember there was like a little art workshop I went to every now and then. You know, that's when like someone cut my finger and stuff when I was in like middle school, and we at some point tried to do painting, and I was getting so pissed because I just couldn't get it right, and I was like, I just don't like it at all because it's looking so bad. It's so sad. I did try. My mom got one as a gift, so I made a mess once and never tried again. My condolences. But yeah. I personally tried those pens, but I have a bad habit of laying my hand on the paper when drawing with those, and I smear everything. I rage and then, yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing you're the kind that when you draw with just your pencil, your hand is totally gray at the end. I get that. I haven't been drawing, like doodling on paper that much, but I used to end up like this a lot. I know it's actually a common struggle for left-handed people in general, because when they write, well, in a lot of, you know, languages you write from left to right, but with their left hand that means that the ink, like their hand gets on the ink that they just wrote, and then they get like ink stains on the hand. So that's actually a good way to see if the person is left-handed or not. You can see like, do they have ink all over their hand? Maybe they're just, you know, messing around with ink for no reason, but it's more likely that they're left-handed. Here. I can confirm. I don't know how many left-handed people there are in the chat. I also don't know what is the percentage of left-handed people in the world. I feel like... I don't know if this is getting more common, and I feel like maybe in some... I could imagine that some areas in the world is more common than in some others. So I don't know. Catch them red-handed. Haha. Assuming the ink is red, otherwise it doesn't really work. But haha. Yeah, because ink and like hand is turned red. Because honestly, I could have done that one, and then I could have hated myself for it. So, you know, I can't judge your idea because I will have thought of it too. You know what? Okay. Left-handed people percentage. I'm actually curious as to how uncommon or common it is. It's from 10 to 15%. It's like in gacha, that will be, you will get like a super rare card. That's pretty great. You guys are like cool gacha people. Congratulations, please. You're a great gacha. Hi, Tuna. How many left-handed people are out there? Count, please. Not counting like that. But I don't know how many. Sorry. I don't know how. Could you add a toggle for Halloween where you have red paint all over your avatar? I don't think toggles really work like that. But I think I won't. Sorry, but thank you for the request. Because I think in this case, either I have to add an item on my face, which will be the red paint, or I have to manually edit my moto, which I'd rather not do, because also that wouldn't be something that I will toggle on and off, that would just be there all the time. But also I don't think I'm really into the idea of being like bloody for no reason. Okay, you have like other toggles you can play with, even if they're not super Halloween-like. Halloween Monster merch will go so hard. It might be too much work for such a short time. Yeah, sorry, I'm not I'm not that crazy about Halloween for this either. I know some people, they're really like, Halloween is their everything. I'm pretty neutral about it. Sorry to disappoint. But Halloween Moonster merch. I wonder what kind of merch it will even be. I mean, I wouldn't make merch also just because by the time I make the art, then get like a visual example, Halloween will be over anyway. It will be like December, November, and then pre-orders are taking a while. I initially wanted to make merch for like the Moonster Day and for the anniversary, but honestly I did not have time for it, unfortunately. So yeah, but I think it would have been nice to have like specific merch, maybe one day. There are also those people that have already put up a Christmas tree even though yeah, as soon as Halloween is over. Mario Kart is getting ready. Halloween is the best event of the year. I love the vibe. Yeah, I just think it's pretty cool. It's just that I mean, I think I like the vibes of most events, to be honest. They're just all different. I don't think I have a preference from one over the other, but I think where I live, it's just not really celebrated all that much, so yeah. But I always thought the concept was really fun. Like dressing up to be scary, going around as a child from one door to another. I never got to really do that as a child. I actually only got to do it once, and then I was with my parents, so it felt like less cool, you know? But also I must have been like, I don't know, 6, so I guess fair. But also, generally I was not really allowed to go out as a child. Like, frustration of me from my childhood, not being able to go out much. I guess maybe because the neighborhood is not really as fitting to go out as a child or something, I don't know. But like, I will have people in my elementary school that will just casually take a walk and then they will see other people from school across the street, and that was the fun, like super fun thing. I did not have that privilege. I could not go out by myself, or I didn't really have people in my school, in my area, so I was just doomed. Maybe that's why I was on the internet in the end. Maybe it all led to this. Maybe I wouldn't have been a VTuber if I lived in a neighborhood and with parents that allowed me to like go out. I just did the math for the amount of left-handed people. That's 814,200,000 people. I hope I got that right, because I can't count and I can't read. I remember celebrating it in a cemetery. For actually living in front of a graveyard, I can tell you that nothing ever happens here, in my case. Some people actually ask, do you see stuff in Halloween? Or have you ever seen a ghost? No. Hi, Oti, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Also, Oti, oh my god, I want to say something. Last time, you gave a gift sub to someone, and I was so busy talking about Tamagotchis that I didn't even say hi. And I wanted to say, not hi, oh my god. I didn't say thank you. I hope you had a nice stream, and thank you. Very late for the gift sub back then. Sorry, I was rude and not polite and not thankful and not grateful. How could I? But yeah, how was the game? Astral Ascent? Is it pronounced like this or Ascent? Ascent, probably. I hope it was nice. I don't know what the game is about. Should I look that up? Let's see. Let's look it up. Astral Ascent. Also, just making sure I see this. Okay. Astral Ascent is... Okay, wait, what? Is a 2D platformer roguelike game set in a modern fantasy world. As one of the 4 heroes with very different personalities, you must escape from the garden. Is this the Moonlight Garden? An astral prison guarded by 12 powerful and vicious bosses, the Zodiacs. Oh, that looks cool. Also, I see this is kind of like pixel art, but like, you can tell it's modern pixel art from like how it is. I really like the art style. I don't think I will be good at it though. But But I hope you had a nice time and that you made I guess good progress. Thank you for the raid. If anyone from the raid need to get going, of course, feel free to do your post raid care, after raid care, after care, after stream care, post stream care. I don't know how to word this. I think you get what I mean though. And I don't know if I need to introduce myself, but just in case people from the raid don't know who I am. Hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Lunacy or Hilly. I draw on stream. Sometimes I sing, sometimes I play games, sometimes I chat. I'm gonna be drawing in a bit, but I usually chat at the beginning of the stream. So if you're looking for some art, you can look forward to that. I have done some of the emotes for OT, the static ones. Yeah. The pixel art is so good and the animations are all pixely too. Yeah, it looks so nice from what I just saw. OT is a giga gamer after all. Damn, does it mean OT already cleared the game? Speedrun any percent? Not probably 100%. That would be beautiful, but also no pressure. I feel like no, I'm just having high expectations. That's not cool. Okay, here. Don't worry, Ochi. I'm just joking. You don't need to clear the game in one go. I don't know how long this game is actually. I'm guessing roguelikes don't seem to be really short because they're hard, right? But yeah, I will be dead. I will have given up, I think, already. I just know it's not my thing. But I'm glad if it is your thing. I'm glad that you got to play it, and I hope you had a nice experience. I forgot what we were saying before the raid. I have 30 hours on it over a span of 2 years. The game keeps getting updated. That's so cool. That's really nice. We love updates. We love when game creators still like feed the fans. That's really cool. Even though technically they don't even need to, right? When the game, unless it's still kind of in. I guess it depends on the game, right? There are some games where updates are more expected than others. But there are some where technically the game could be considered completed and they don't need to keep feeding you, but they decide to do it and you're just like crying because you're fed. You know, it's like that meme, that weird meme of like that human-like person that's that's I think giving an apple or water or whatever to a creature and it's like, you have saved my life, and I think it's drawn on like MS Paint or something. Speaking of updates, did you see the 10-year anniversary of Undertale updates? I only saw bits and pieces from Twitter. I haven't actively looked at it, but people talked about it on my timeline, so I have seen a few things. Yeah, from what I've seen it was cool, but it seemed I don't know, are those considered actual updates where like you actually do things? Like you actually can play updates? Or I thought it was just a stream where like it was like a what if, but you can only watch it that way. But from what it seems, I guess it's actually stuff you can play. That's cool. I heard you can fight Sense in the pacifist route, which is crazy. I'm guessing it's not the same intensity as, you know, Megalovania though. But that's great. Here. Honestly, I have no idea, but I did see the Sense fight. Yeah! I only saw one like small snippet, but yeah. And I have seen that Toby Fox commented on a lot of stuff. Like, made a lot of comments, which I think some people got... like... I saw a lot of people reacting to specific things that Toby Fox said, some of them being like rather emotional things, or some other things being more like theories kind of, or hints to stuff from this universe altogether between characters and stuff like this. This Toby Fox guy has a lot of things to say about this Undertale game. Who does he think he is? for commenting so much about Undertale. I noticed that I was kind of surprised, but I guess I'm not that surprised, all things considered. But at first I was surprised. The fact that as he talks in this like stream, because I think I saw it through a stream, it's like, you know, it's like a bot talking on his behalf, like it's text to speech basically. I realized this guy we don't really get to hear him, like his actual voice all that much. The only thing I remember hearing from him is that one thing that got turned into a meme because he talks like he's in an interview, like speaking in Japanese about some, I think, inspirations, and then he mentions Toho Project. Then he switched from like very eloquent Japanese pronunciation to sudden like very English accent Toho Project. And people turned that into a meme a lot. I remember seeing it back then, and I still see it every now and then. Yeah. Classic tricky Tony Radiation Fox. Yeah, his username used to not be Toby Fox, right? It was like radiation Bob or something like that. I kind of forgot about it until I saw some old screenshots of it. His real name, Dobie Fox. Oh my god! This is the way the plot thickens. But you know, if that was the case, maybe we will have seen hints of Miss Reeves. I think. Or some other stuff. But yeah, I'm not that familiar with everything. I haven't watched the actual stream that was, you know, part of the release, and I haven't also properly checked the potential updates, but it's cool that they did stuff. I think I saw there was like also a preview, like a snippet, a preview, yeah. A cutscene preview for the next Deltarune chapter, which was cool. Hello Dorb, and thank you Catchall for the redeems. I am kind of already unshrimped, but I can drink. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna refund that one and clear the other two. Okay, now talking about what we do on stream, because otherwise we never talk about this, and then we never we never get to work. What was it? I don't remember. I already forgot. Great. Sorry. What was it? Oh yeah, the stuff we do on stream. Today I'm gonna be working on the emotes for silence. It's again part of the charity prizes. We'll be doing this. I'm guessing that I won't really have much time for something else, because usually emotes, like a set of 5 can take, I don't know if it's a set of 5 or a set of 10, but usually this kind of amount takes a whole stream. So I don't think I'll have time for other stuff, but we'll see if we get inspired for other things. But expect the emotes to be what we do, and probably that's it. We did make the sketches last time, so yesterday. Today will be lining, coloring, everything. I haven't drawn emotes in a while. I kind of want to experiment a little bit, because I do want to make my emotes to be a bit more visible, I guess, but we'll see. We'll see as we go. Do I need to move? Yes, I will need to move for the stretches. Here, probably like that. And then here. I might, as a ways, I'm saying as a ways, but it's not been that long since I started doing it. But I might take a little lunch break, just like last time, which will last maybe 15 minutes. I don't know when. I don't know like at what stage of the art. Probably, hopefully when I'm done with the line art, but we'll see. and then I will not be ending the stream, but just be away for a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be like this actually. As always, we're gonna stretch first to be wise. I found cool playlists for today. Actually, I'm saying cool playlist, but it's kind of the usual stuff we listen to. I really feel like listening to the cozy kind of fall playlist nowadays, especially since it's raining a lot. I think this week it's raining all week, basically. So I really feel that vibe, you know, the cozy vibe from home when you see the rain and it's warm and you have a warm drink, and you know, it can also kind of work for winter too. I like this cozy vibe. Hello, Ed Bird. Welcome. Okay. So the disclaimers. Oh yeah. Happy Fall, guys. That was yesterday. But yeah, happy new season for people that actually are in the season, because I think people on the southern hemisphere don't always have the same. What's going on? We're gonna be stretching before drawing. I was about to explain that. Patience! Alright, so just a proper explanation for people that join the stream or this part of the stream for the first time. We're essentially in the stretch section, where we're gonna be doing some stretch exercise on our hands before drawing to prevent pain and injuries on the long term. So we're gonna be watching a little video with like a person actually doing stretch exercise, and we're gonna stretch along. Feel free to do that too if you're interested. If you stretch along, just keep in mind the stretches are not supposed to be extreme or painful. So if you feel pain, don't push through the pain, be gentle with yourself, and if you feel like it hurts no matter what, feel free to stop, because you don't want to feel worse after the stretches. And if you're interested in watching this stretch video that we're gonna be watching outside of my stream, I credited this video and link. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find it in the description of the stream, so just scroll down a bit. If you're watching on Twitch, you can find it in the credit panel, so scroll down a bit too. Otherwise, you can also access it with the chat comment !stretch. It works on both YouTube and Twitch, and it will just give like a reply with the link of the video we're gonna watch, so you can keep it on the side. And again, as always, I'm saying as always, but this is a recent disclaimer. If you're a follower on Twitch and using this comment, it's gonna make your stream avatar stretch along, so feel free to use it just to make yourself stretch. We might have lost some, but we must keep going forward. I forgot what we lost. But yeah, probably. I guess the loss is inevitable. Okay. Hi, Tuna! Oh my god. You know, I saw your name, but because now there are like 2 tunas in the chat. I'm getting all confused now. So many tunas in the chat, so many fishes. It's an aquarium for real. Love that though. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't acknowledge you before. Alright, I'm gonna be playing the video. Feel free again to stretch along. Or if not, we'll be chatting again and drawing in a few minutes. Hi, the Star Onion! Welcome. Hope you're all having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day too. Okay. Let us begin our stretches, everyone. Good luck.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Fold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Hi Alex, welcome. Alright. We're done stretching. Now we can be drawing. There. Here. Let me open everything. I saw that. I saw something. Thank you for setting things for me. I appreciate it. Okay. This time I remember to show the counter. Here. Hello Doomsan, welcome. Now what am I drawing? This is gonna be a set of emotes for Silence, who is a viewer of mine. This person participated in a charity stream I had a few months ago, and in this stream, a certain amount of donations led to raffles, and Silence, in this case, won several things, including those set of emotes, so I'll be finishing that hopefully today. Here. Let me just... I feel like there's something I forgot. Yes, I know what I forgot. Okay. I need... First of all, I'm gonna move a bit, actually. Woohoo! Perfect. But I'm cropped. Wait. We don't want to be cropped. Okay, that's good enough. And then... we're gonna get our cozy little fall playlist. I just hope I don't fall asleep on top of that. That would be tragic. Let's see. Let's see. Here, and we're gonna start with that one. I found 3 playlists that are pretty nice, but I think I might need more than 3. We'll see. Alright. Ooh, cozy. Do you hear it well? Let me know if it's a bit quiet or too loud. So, we're gonna start with the line art. Actually kinda like the thick lines of the sketch, but obviously I'm not gonna make it that thick this time around. Be nice to have something a bit thick though. Just a bit. Me sleepy right now. My goal is that today you fall asleep on stream with the cozy playlist then you're gonna wake up and be like, I missed so much of the stream, but I feel so well rested. And then my plan have been a success. Hello, Gamer. Good afternoon, Luna. It's raining in my home today. It's raining here too. Well, not in my home itself. That will be a problem. But like, it's raining outside. Yeah. It's been raining quite a bit since yesterday. I think it's gonna... When I checked the weather app, it just had rain for every single day. So I think until I move again, which is at the end of the week, I'll be only seeing rain here. Which I don't mind. I think eventually I'll be sick of it. But because it's still the beginning of the fall season, I'm not feeling too depressed about it yet. For now, I embrace the coziness. I hope that cozy feeling will last as long as possible. Because I can tell that seasonal changes, especially when the days are getting shorter and a bit grayer, I know that this is affecting my mental health a bit. Like, I get a bit more depressed and stuff. But right now I'm glad I'm not at it yet. So I'm just gonna enjoy it as long as I can. I know it's pretty common actually. Like, there are some cases where it's really like actual seasonal depression. I don't think that's my case or anything like that. But generally feeling a bit more down or tired from those seasonal changes is not that rare. Maybe it's because I've been going for thicker lines compared to my usual emotes for this one. But I find the line art process much more pleasant than usual. Usually I struggle more, but this time I feel pretty happy with it. This is a double, you guys. Welcome! Lunacyhilly cool music. This one is from Bravely Default. I chose a cozy fall playlist for today. Professor Layton! Never mind, I missed the cue. It's later. Hi, Silence! Still at work, can't hear. Good luck with work, Silence. Even if you can't hear me. I'm conveying my message in spirit. Alright. Alright, that's the first line art. I'm really happy with this. Like, I'm very pleasantly surprised. And I'll be eventually adding thicker outlines and stuff, but damn, I should line with this line width more often, because this is coming out really nicely. Although I guess I'll have to see how this turns out at the very, very end. Alright, next emote. But I feel like this is faster to make that way. I can't help but feel like the new game that was supposed to come out this year will not come out this year. It will take longer, I'm afraid. But that's okay. I think if it means the game comes out better, that's for the best. Rather than being rushed and disappointing after so long. I feel like having a disappointing remake or comeback of a franchise after a really long time is like worse than not having one. So, you know, if they take longer, as much as I kind of don't like waiting for it, I think that's for the best. But I'm very excited and very scared at the same time because it's gonna be the first Layton game not on a DS kind of console. So I wonder how different it's gonna feel. And it used to be so touch heavy. And they're not gonna do that on the Switch, clearly. Hi, Sekad! Hope everyone is safe. I hope you're safe. From me. Okay. I think you're the only person I know that says that. I think it's cute though. But usually people are saying, I hope you're well. Oh, I hope everyone is having a nice day. Safe feels a bit ominous. But I think that's a good thing to ask too. Hi Kyle, good luck with work. Going to head and get some rest. Take care, Oti. Thank you again for the raid today. Good luck. Good job with your stream. Good luck on your sleep. That sounds so ominous. Hello, double chocolate chip and Gaozor. Welcome. What the? Ah, okay. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration. Let me just clear this head shape a bit. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. Hello, Indigo! Lunacyhilly gang. That's very long when you could just say Moonster. Thank you, Moogie. But if I greeted Moonsters, I will need a separate greeting for you. I guess that's true. Do I not deserve my own greeting? Fine. I understand. I get it. lunacyhilly gang hits both monsters and Hilly herself. No, it's okay, I get it. I understand. Your name is literally right there. No, but I mean with monsters. Like, why don't you just say hi, monsters and Hilly, so I'm separate? I'm joking, by the way. Please don't think I'm serious. What is the spooky BGM? That one is... Let's see. They say it's To the Unknown from Folklore. Wait, is Folklore... Folklore is a game, apparently. But yeah. We're listening to a full playlist. It's not supposed to be Halloween themed, though. This one is a bit different than the others. It's more on the cozy side, actually. Usually. Hello, Red. Welcome, welcome. We got another raid. Oh my god, Frayed! Thank you for the raid! That rhymes, actually! But actually, maybe it's not even how to pronounce your name, then it's just so awkward. Welcome! I hope you had a nice time. You were playing Minecraft. I know exactly what you were playing, actually, because I have seen this all over my timeline. I hope you had a nice time. Welcome, Raiders and Frayed. The Frayed raid. Heck yeah, Frayed raid. Hi, Maya. Wow, that's some crazy break dancing right there. We love that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I've seen it on my timeline that there's some kind of roleplay Minecraft event going on. I've seen it a little bit. It seems really fun. Hope you had a nice time. And if anyone needs to get some rest... Wait, I probably should introduce myself. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Hi, I'm lunacyhilly. I draw on stream most of the time, but sometimes I play games. And sometimes I sing. And sometimes, I don't know, probably other things. Today I draw, though. I draw some emotes from a charity prize. That's it. Okay, now I can say if you do need to get some rest, because I think those streams tend to be quite long, feel free to get the rest you need. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. I'm actually trying a new thing for those emotes because I usually draw them on like thicker outlines, not thinner. So I'm actually trying to go with thicker outlines to see if the visibility gets a bit better. And so far I really enjoy the process, so I hope that the result will be just as good. Fingers crossed. I'm actually optimistic. Alright. Thank you for following. Alipsy, is that how to pronounce your name? I hope. But let me know if I got it wrong. Welcome, welcome. That's right, nice. I wonder if that Minecraft event will have eventually people making edits for like basically the overall, what happened overall in the whole, I think it lasts for 10 days or so, if I recall correctly. If there is ever gonna be someone making a video that's like compiling all the stuff that happened, I think I'll watch it, because that seems... When I see people talking about it, it seems like a lot of fun. If someone does a big one, yeah! But I guess at the same time, even though I'm guessing there are like main events, but there are always like side stuff between like specific users, right? Like, because not everyone is like, I don't think everyone is always together, so there are probably some more like one-on-one things happening. It's gonna be hard to collect all of this, probably. But maybe one day. Hello, Savvy, welcome! Enjoy your tea. I should get the habit of saying this whenever people have like their daily check-in. And I know some people, like, I'm thinking of one streamer that has like daily bread. And I don't think it says which kind of bread it is, but instead there's like an animation with like the icon of the user that redeems it, and then they get like a random like art of bread, and it's so well done too. I think that's really cool. But I don't think I could be drawing different sets of tea for all 140 different teas that I made in the list. But yeah. Like a pixel art. Not even actually, the person that I'm talking about is like pretty realistic art. And it's even like kind of animated so that you see the bread, and then the bread is put in a little bag, like kind of the kind of bag you could get at a bakery, and then the user, like the icon of the user, just goes away with the bread. It's really, really well done. You know what? I can probably give a shout out to that person. But actually, I don't remember the username. Wait, I don't remember the full thing, but I think the beginning I remember. Yeah, red bean porridge. Okay, if I do this, you can probably find their channel. Yes. And then if you watch their stream or VOD, you will probably see what I mean. I know them. Yeah, I really love, like, I think they have really cool stuff in their channel. I kind of admire them for that, not gonna lie. Like, they have... all their assets are really well done. I like how they even have like a specific thing for when they play like DS games. And they have like ads that are actually like videos that they made to promote their tier 3 subs. It's so cool, and also just the fact overall that they have like some special viewers for tier 3 is really cool. You can tell they're putting a lot of work in what they do, so that's very admirable. Oops, I forgot to merge this full thing. One sec. Here. Yeah. Whenever streamers have like really cool features like this, I'm just wow. And then I want it for myself. But it's not always like that simple. Oh, speaking of, the person that made my stream avatars, Alensky, who I think actually appeared earlier today, they have also really cool stuff in their channel. Like they have, I think that's because they're also a developer, like a game developer, I think. So they know how to make like special things for their streams, and it's so cool. They have like a little, like in their overlays, they have like a printer and a stamp, and basically whenever there's like someone following or raiding, like that kind of alerts, it's gonna print the notification, and Alensky kind of approves the raid or the follower by like stamping it. It's really cute. On the downside, I could guess that if this is like a really, like if the channel got a really big audience with a lot of follows, it must be really distracting. But I find that so cool. Alensky is with 3 L's, maybe that's why. But otherwise you can maybe see it with stream avatars. But I think there's a version that works with 3 L's. See them in the credits, yeah! I really... Yeah, there you go. But yeah. And they even have a redeem where you can print whatever you want. So like you just, your message is like gonna be printed and then it's put on the corner of the stream. I really find that kind of stuff so cool. Generally, any special features on a stream are like just amazing. How's the art going, by the way? Looks pretty good so far in my eyes. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. I'm trying something a bit different than usual, but I'm also kind of nervous because I'm like, what if it does not work? Also, take care, Metal. Thank you for your help today. Yeah, usually when I draw emotes, the outlines are a bit thicker. No, thinner every time I get it wrong. But I'm kind of not sure how... Like, I feel like sometimes that affects the visibility on the smaller scale. So today I kind of felt like experimenting a bit for this prize. And well, it's not done, so I can't tell how it's gonna look in the end. But even the line art process is much more pleasant to do, so I'm hoping that it's gonna come out as well as it is pleasant to draw. I believe in Luna and her amazing art skills. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Prize. But yeah, usually line art takes a while when I make emotes. And I was guessing that it will take even longer because I haven't drawn emotes in a hot minute. So I will get rusty. But right now it's going faster than usual. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. So hoping that the outcome is just as good. Speed arting while making them so well done. The thing is, sometimes it's good to like experiment to see if you can like speed up your, you know, your art process. And to see also if you can improve your art style, like just a lot of stuff in general. But it's kind of complicated to do that when it's commissions, right? Because, you know, the person paid for something. You can't really just take that risk, because even if it comes out better, that's technically not what the person paid for, and they could still have preferences for the other thing. So, and then in my free time, I don't really draw emotes, honestly. I'm kind of, even though in this case it's been a while, but in times where I have a lot of emotes to draw, I don't really want to draw emotes in my free time because I'm kind of tired of it. But as a consequence, I don't get to improve much, I guess. But for this reason, I was considering taking like experimental commissions sometimes, where I just experiment with the style a bit, but then I didn't get to do that yet. Instead, I opened the lineless chibi commissions, which were also experimental, but not emotes. But yeah. And then I kind of forgot about it. But now this is a pretty good opportunity. reality. I'm at school. You shouldn't be watching the stream. You'll get in trouble if you're there, aren't you? Hello, Vladimir. Welcome, and hello, Rezizen. What if they have a break? True, but the wording felt. It was I'm at school. ... As if something bad is happening, you know. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're just in a break. Get them to detention. No stream while school. So true. You know, realistically speaking, I should be grateful that someone is watching my stream. Meanwhile, I'm just like this.
arigato, Ichika. How are you? I'm doing fine. You're doing well too. Hello, Fox. Nice music. Thanks, it's from this playlist if you're interested. Has a different range of different songs with the autumn theme. I learned today that Shelter is one of the strongest unevolved Pokemons with evolutions. It's kinda insane. What? I didn't even know that. Oh my god. What it reminds me of though is that recently Spongy got in TCG Pocket got the immersive of Suicune. And Shelter was in the animation of the immersive. That's the closest we will ever get to a Shelter immersive card. That was so cool. I hope I get this immersive one day just so that I can see Shelter in motion. Maybe one day. It's kind of weird actually because Shelter is in the immersive card, but it's not even in this pack. I will have expected that all the Pokemons featured will have been in the fitting pack, but not really. Can I draw you in anime style? Sure. If you ever post it on social media, please consider putting it under my fan art tag so that I can see it. You can find a tag list in the description of the stream. Thank you for your interest. Also, Lunar Archive is not my name. It's the name of my channel because it used to be a VOD channel, but then it became a multi-stream channel. But if possible, please call me lunacyhilly. Thank you. But I know it's a very easy mistake to make, given the name of the channel. Shelter is that good because of his ability Skill Link. Makes multiple hit moves always hit the maximum amount. Shell Smash and the Attack Icicle Spare. Shelter is the best for real. I never adopted that little guy. Well, actually, it's not like I adopted it, but I just didn't think about it, so... So... yeah, I didn't think it was among the strongest, but... that's what I like to see. Okay, this playlist is over, but fortunately I have a few more here. Let's start Valley! My favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. My favorite is Shelter, that's why. Squirtle is cute though. Usually. The songs from like Autumn Theme and Winter Theme are so good. Hello, Storm Manic. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Zaro. Luna, oh, please call me Luna without the R at the end. If you call me that. Wait, I'm gonna put the writing so that you know. I got good vibes. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. What happened to the... Oh my my circle got no longer copy pasted. Okay, here. Oh, sorry. Okay. The lunacy, like it's like two options, but you don't need to call me both. It's like Luna or lunacy or hilly, just in case it wasn't clear. But I appreciate that you're trying. Sometimes I think I should be renaming my YouTube channel. But I also don't want to call it lunacyhilly because I already have a channel with that name. So I need to think. Kiwi is acceptable too. Yeah, I love this nickname. I like how you draw. Thank you. Una, I wouldn't say I dislike it, but I don't really feel connected to that one. I prefer Huey. Huey's cute. Huey's cute. I'm kind of glad to see people like also started calling me that. That's a nice nickname. Most of the time when I play games nowadays, if I have to put a name, I just write Huey. It brings me joy. I wish I had a nice nickname, but honestly, I'm just a humble teapot. What kind of nickname would you like? What kind of nickname would be considered a nice one? Tell me, and I may or may not call you that. My nickname is just Location. Time to call you Location from now on. I can't just tell you what nickname to call me. It's more meaningful if you make one up for me. And I don't dislike Kettle. It's better than being called Spoon. Spoon is cute though. But yeah. I get what you mean though. Nicknames that come up more naturally are better. I am now Spoon. I'm probably not gonna remember to call you that. I think it's best that I'm honest with you. I don't think I'll call you that. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm looking at one reference, but I'm not finding it. Where is it? Where is it? Here, I found it. You can sling yourself to get the star. Yeah, I feel like most people that watch me are just doing that. It's about 6 a.m. here. I think I have insomnia. Oh no. If you seriously think you have this, you should probably see a doctor, because maybe they can give you something to help for the long term. Been doing this wrong. It's not jump, it's sling. I think some people really just do sling, do jump, but I guess we have some competitive people here that have crazy strats. But I don't think you were wrong for jumping. Most people do this, I think. Is that 220 controls in the stream alone? Yep. Lionard, you be like this for real. Since I always have a delay, I had to time it correctly. That must be so hard! Some cord exploded me. Didn't you explode yourself? Because I think people can't really explode you. Are you just trying to get attention? I could imagine that. Oh god. Why is there a rat wrapped in the foil in the Discord? Because of the pun with drat. My plan was foiled again. Actually, it's written in the as a commentary, isn't it? It's just Metal doing puns as always. I don't think we can self-explode, really? Damn. Damn. I guess it was one of the mods then. It surprised me from them though. Pretty sure it's you mods only. Like, I'm pretty sure that you act like, you know, a normal user cannot make me explode, for example, but I thought you could self-explode. I don't know. I am not knowledgeable enough. This is why I don't trust mods. It's okay, I do. That's what matters. Hi, Yaruki. Mom, the monsters are playing tennis with my booty again. Why are you saying this in the chat? Your mom is not watching my stream. Unless... Thank you, Mats, for all the hard work, like always. Yeah, especially the kettle explosion. Thank you so much, guys. No, but seriously, thank you for helping. Honestly, the addition of the new mods really helps a lot. It's making the stream experience much more stress-free, so I'm very grateful. Can't stop hiccuping. Much less stressful, she says, as corpses are flying everywhere. That's unnecessarily evil. You know, I mean, if the corpses are people that keep messing everything up and making the stream stressful, then it becomes stress-free because you guys are no longer here. You're our mother, you made the monsters. Well, yes and no. Like, I didn't make the stream avatars, technically. But it's true I created the mascot. But I don't really like the idea of being your mom. I think it's a bit weird, not gonna lie. So I will not want to entertain that idea too much. Alright, we're done with most of the line art, so now we're gonna add the thicker outlines. Let's go. First though, do want to check. Thank you, MB Gravity, for the saving point. Hi. I don't know, like, you know, I'm just an anime girl. We don't have to be family. I don't see you guys that way. And I don't want to be seen that way. So much monster fighting. Drama! Nice artwork, thank you! Tea party host then. Sure, why not? I could get behind that. It's just kind of a mouthful, but still. You're just a cool anime girl who likes to do art. Exactly. Wouldn't be a Luna stream without monsters fighting another. I think people always fight each other in streams. Like, as long as it's not real fights and drama, I think it's pretty common. I mean, I'm saying this, well, yeah, even for like wholesome channels, I feel like they could fight each other to be like, you're the cute one, no, you're the cute one, that kind of stuff. So I feel like people just are bound to fight each other no matter what. Let me correct it then. Without monsters fighting violently another. I mean, I wasn't. Well, okay. Okay. Violently is kind of sad. I like your VTuber, like... I like and then I don't understand the word after, sorry. But thanks! Oh, color, I think. Maybe? Thank you. I think I may have an unhealthy obsession seeing you draw Silence OC then. I hope you enjoy it to the fullest today, because this is the last prize that I'm drawing for Silence. So if I'm done with the emotes today, that probably will be it. But I'm glad that you liked it so much. It's pretty fun drawing Silence OC. I'm happy with the design. And the palette is quite satisfying to color too. The re-correction. Without monsters fighting with the very self-violence and all that. This is getting too complicated. It's okay, you don't need to keep correcting it. Don't worry. The last commission, is that the last commission of the charity? I do have some prizes still left, some that are not claimed, and some for Kettle also. Most of them have not been claimed, but there was one that was like finally claimed the other day. But you know, even after this, there will also be some prizes from the Lunar Game Show, because there was also this event. But I wanted to finish the charity first, since the charity happened before. And also I'll be finally accepting more commissions now that most of the charity prices are done, because yeah, I can't keep postponing it forever, unfortunately. I'm working on oh my god, I'm working on it, I swear. Totally not racing horses, don't worry. Honestly, whether you do it now or later, it's fine. It's just that if you do it past 2026, you won't be able to get it, but... Also, depending on some schedule that I have, I might need to take longer to prioritize other more urgent things. That's also just a risk, but I don't think you're in a hurry to get prices, so it should be fine. Oh, what's happening with my phone? Is the tracking still working? Or did I disconnect? Why did I disconnect? What happened? My phone is being weird. The drawing will make a great plush toy design. I'm glad you think so. What happened? Am I still live at least? I think so. Am I live? Yes. I think I'm live. Yes. Huh, what happened? Wait, let me disconnect and reconnect. Oh, here. Charity really put a lot of work on you. I mean, you know, it's my fault. I kinda underestimated the amount of... It's not even the amount of work, but more like the time it will take. So, you know, that's only on me. I don't regret doing this because still, like, we got to raise so much money. I think that's great. But yeah, it's... I won't lie that with people taking longer to claim their stuff, it's true that it also make me postponing commissions a problem that lasts longer, but I also get that people are busy with stuff or not inspired for their prices and need time to think. So I didn't want to give a deadline that was like shorter than the rest of the year. Because it will be sad to like have rightfully earned art and then not be able to claim it because you're busy. I think that's sad. So yeah. It's just, I know that if I were to do this again, I will have to put a limit. Probably. Like, I think past the milestone of 1000, I don't think I will have accepted or done more raffles, for example. But, you know. It's a good lesson to learn, in my opinion. I use Nazi to create an army of old shopping district people to stomp you into... What the hell is happening? Guys, don't be too aggressive from each other. I don't know how I feel reading all this. Artworks takes a long time to make. Yeah, I think it also depends on the art. There are some drawings that take longer for sure. Horse racing can be a bit crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, but keep it not too crazy here, please. I don't even do that content. But I could... Cool what? To the same charity stream? I don't think I could, actually. I don't think I can, like, actually financially afford doing this. I'm actually losing a lot of money. So, I couldn't actually, if that's what you meant. I could be a horse streamer. I don't think that will really bring me any good. It's such a popular game that I don't think it will really attract new people because there are really so many people streaming it. And also I don't think that's the kind of game I'm into. And I think that will reflect in the stream too. But just generally I'm not very interested in it. Maybe one day I'll check it out of curiosity, but I don't think that will be on stream. So much Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, we'd love to hear it. Okay, we got the line art done. So now it looks... It goes from this to this, which I think helps adding more depth to the art. So this is a W. Okay. I'm probably gonna go on my lunch break soon, but I think before we reach this, I'm gonna just do the very, very basic selection. I'm not even gonna do the base coloring, but just select the area of the character that we're gonna need to color so that it's done. And then I can go on a quick 15-minute lunch break. And then we return to do the coloring of this little set. I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. I really hope the final result will be just as good. Looks very good. I'm glad you think so. I hope Silence will be happy with them. Alright, that's the base. So later on we'll be coloring things that will be not bleeding past the gray area. Alright! I could technically do the base coloring now, but I'm afraid it's gonna take too long, so I do want to go take my lunch break. So, I'll be away for like, yeah, 15-ish minutes. And then we'll be coloring this and most likely finishing it. Given how fast everything has been, I'm pretty confident. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Wait, let me lock my raids. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. You know what? Wait, I can actually write this down. So today it's noon 40 right now. So, oh, thank you! Thank you, Alex. Feel free to copy that and I'll pin it on YouTube too, but you don't have to. So I shall be back at like noon 55? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll be back super soon. Thank you for your patience.
I was about to say thank you for the stream, but we're not done with the stream. Okay,
See you soon! Thank you, Alex, for the comment. Not the comment, but the disclaimer once again. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So, moving on to coloring this time. I don't see the chat all that much. One sec. Oh! Okay, I see why. That's weird, but okay. Okay. So, gonna select all the different parts for the coloring, starting with the skin. Oops, that's not the right part. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Did you re-enable your race? Oh no, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, actually, did I? No, I forgot. Thank you. Oops. Iris, Era, thank you for following. Maybe it's Iris, actually. Why am I skipping 8,000 frames? What's going on? Weird. Was it really just the other? That's weird. As long as it's fine now. The art is very pretty, thank you! What is the music? Let me see. Right now... right now, this is... Flo Sissy Town from Pokemon Black and White 2. I'll write it down. Here. Thank you, Tuna, for the hydration redeem. You're welcome. Thank you, Tuna. I just realized that I feel like I just said you're welcome to you when I meant it to Iris. My cat keeps biting the edge of the screen. It's funny when cats do that. Just trying to get a nibble. I remember, I think that was with Windows... Was it with Windows 7 or Windows 8? I don't remember. But like, one laptop where you know, when the idle screen is like a bunch of bubbles. I remember the first time my cat saw it, she tried so hard to catch the bubbles, but she obviously was confused because, you know, it doesn't work if she touches the screen. So she was mostly attacking behind the screen despite not seeing anything. Like she was staring at the screen and putting her paws behind the monitor. Trying really hard. I think I recorded it back then. And then, I think after the first time, she stopped having an interest for it. Alas! She must have figured that it was not real. But it was funny. Cats are so funny. What a silly cat. What a cat. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty common. Oh, I forgot to select the earring here. Alright. That's it for the... What the hell happened here? Okay. So we'll put this in gray for now. We'll recolor it later. Now what we select is the hair. Most animals are silly if you look hard enough. You know what? I agree. I can get behind that statement. I'm trying to find an animal that isn't silly, but I can't think of one. See? Yeah, they can all be a bit silly. Even we can be a bit silly. Do. Just want to check something. Okay. Possibly fleas as they aren't silly. I feel like they could be silly in ways we don't suspect, you know? I'm sure they do silly things too. I believe in their silly potential. As weird as it sounds. Hello, Dark Wolf Flames! Welcome, welcome. Okay. So everything should be selected. Great. Now we're gonna actually add the colors as they should be. Cupico. Wait, Cubico, not Cupico. Cupico sounds cute too, though. Hello, hello. Thank you for the redeems. Okay, I'm unshrimping. I just saved. And I'm gonna drink. Thank you. You're still doing this? Yeah. Hello. Wait, did I see you earlier today or was it last time? I think it was. It was earlier today, yeah. Welcome back. Parasliv! Hi Lunanko, how we doing? Doing well so far. Hope you're doing well too. Okay. The base coloring is done, so we can change the color of the line art to something warmer and a bit more colorful. Something like this, perhaps. We might need to change it more later, but... Okay. Now we can actually do shading. That's a lot. That's a lot of boxes for drawing. Nice. Yeah, that's when you make really big batches of emotes. It's a nice way to keep them consistent because you can see whatever you made before. Very, very useful. I used to draw emotes individually, like one full emote and one full emote, but I realized that I have more consistency if I don't do it like that. Doing every step together means that you use the same colors, you use the same brush size, etc. So the result is, yeah, more cohesive, if that makes sense. Hello, Brian. Thank you for following. And also, I didn't say hi to you as usual, but welcome as well. Hello, Umi. Welcome, welcome. I love chill drawing streams. I'm glad. Oh, there's one color selection I forgot to do. Just realized. I'll do it when I'm done selecting the skin shading. Okay. Yeah, I should add some a sketch. Did you make your VTuber model by yourself? I made the art, but I did not do the rig. The rig was done by Hoduse, who is credited in the description of the stream, so I recommend you to check it out so you can see who did every aspect of my stream. I don't think the comment works on YouTube. Sorry. Most of the comments are just on Twitch. But you can find the info in the description. Oh, it actually works. What the heck? Oh, but it's not up to date because this is from my older stream. This is why we shouldn't use comments on YouTube, I think. Because it's still inaccurate. I wish I could update stuff on Stream Elements, like as soon as something is updated, it's working on both platforms, but unfortunately I have to do it like on each individual thing. And since people usually don't use comments on YouTube, I kind of forget about it. But yeah, now the overlays are actually not done by C. But the past overlays I had were done by them. Can I tell random stories or yap about the random things? I prefer to keep the stream, like, not to derail too much with, like, stuff that isn't related. But I appreciate the fact that you asked before doing it. Generally, you can find what is acceptable and not in the description of the stream again, because there are like some chat rules. Feel free to check it out also. Who are you drawing, if you don't mind me asking? This is Silence, who is one of my viewers on the Twitch side. But after the stream, I'll be updating with like their username and everything. I usually don't put it on the description of the stream when I'm live because sometimes I change who I'm drawing in the middle of the stream. But yeah, this is a set of emotes for them. This is a part of a reward from a charity stream I had a while ago, in which this person participated and donated. Yeah. Thank you, Mira, for following. Welcome to the stream. What did you raise charity for? This was for the charity Gamers Outreach. They basically provide video games to children that are hospitalized so that their stay is a bit more bearable. It can be video games, it can be equipment related to video games. It's really cool. Seems like the playlist is over. One moment. Yeah. Hello, Dino Shitty, welcome. Balance, I survived my second day. How are you? I'm doing well. Good job. These look amazing. I'm glad you think so. Hello, Ken Kaneki. Oh, hello, Sparf. I just realized that you wrote a message. Sorry, I replied to it kinda late. But welcome! You too. I'm too locked in for my own good. Oh, thanks for following on the Twitch side too, Sparf. Thank you. Welcome again. Wait, I don't even think I did the redeems that Moogie redeemed. I'm so sorry, Moogie. What the heck? I don't think I drank. Let's do that now. Oh my god. When am I not scamming people at this point? Sometimes I think I just see them and I say thank you, and then I don't think of doing them. You know, as if they're just for show. What's wrong with me? I did it now though, I swear. Believe me, please. We're getting there. Okay. For the remaining shading that's just this outfit and items and stuff, I think it should go well. Sorry. Thanks for the blessing. I don't know how I want to shade this kind of soul, if I even want to. I guess for now I'm not gonna shade it and see later if... Oh, what the heck is this? Why did you do that? Don't you hate when your tablet screws you over? it's Look. Nice art, thank you so much. This song is so beautiful. One sec. Alright, time to apply it to every color. So, here we have some gold. And we have Anita. Thank you for following. Welcome. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Hi, freshmen. Welcome. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. I missed a few things, I see. What are you doing? Thank you, freshmen, for the subscribe. Oh my god, the subscription. Sorry, I can speak. Thank you. Keto, why are you like this? Thank you for the Titan scream. I'm dead. Oh, one sec. One moment. Yippee! Why do you smile at my pain? Why are you the way you are? Okay, there we go. Wait, I really colored that. Hmm? Was this always here? No. Okay. Thanks for the beret. Thank you for the hydration. Cute emotes, I love the blush one. Thank you! I am trying my best. Okay, I think I can export those and finish the rest on Clip Studio. Give me a moment. I need to export this like this. Export here. And then... I can't find the emotes. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Okay. So. Emote, silence. Here. Here. Export, and then we're gonna open Clip Studio Paint. Damn, I just saw the number of Control Z's. 4 for 4. Kinda nice, kinda cool. So Clip Studio Paint, it's still opening right now. Clip Studio Paint is just not working. Or is it and it's just being demanding? Okay. Okay. It's working. Here. Alright. There we go. All 5 emotes. Gonna double check for certain things and add maybe extra stuff. What the? Why is this here? Shouldn't you be here? I don't get it, but okay. Is the client inspired by something in particular? It's very fancy. No. It's not. Like, it's kind of based on what you sent me, but not something in particular. It was just easier to draw that way. Mike, man. Hi, Chloe. Have a nice lurk. All right. Thank you for following, Danny. Oh, my tablet died, so I won't be able to make much anymore. What a timing to do that. So I'll do the remaining borders and stuff off stream, unfortunately, since I can't really do this with my mouse. But that's such a short step anyway that we basically saw everything there is to see. Like, it's really just adding those little whitish borders and that's it. The rest seems to be fine. So yeah. I'll be sending these a bit later today, hopefully, after restarting the PC. I'm gonna have to end the stream here. So this batch will have taken around 5 hours still. Actually, well, less than 5 hours since I did chat for a bit. 4 hours, 4 hours and a half, something like that, probably. I don't know why I'm glitchy. I'll be looking at people to raid. And I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for the game awareness rooms. Good work, thank you. I'm really low energy today. Let me see. I'm looking at like I found different people. Oh, the heck happened? Okay. Oh, I should block my raids. 1 sec. Oh boy. Alright. Who do I have in my recommendations? Let's have a look. Things are loading very slowly though. So if the stream gets laggy, my bad. Okay, I have a potential person, but I'm gonna look at all the other... options I have right now. I love being at 1 FPS. Okay, I see. I think my whole PC is turning a bit slow today. Which, to be fair, kind of aligns with my brain. Okay. I have 2 more channels to check out and then I'll be deciding on who we raid, but I think I found the person I wanted. Okay, interesting, actually. I'm gonna bookmark this channel for another time. Okay. And then... Okay. So, we'll be raiding, I think it's not the first time we raid them actually, but it must have been a while. Or maybe we never raided them, I don't know. We're gonna be raiding Orange-kun Art, who is streaming art. Currently, this is actually super cute. They're drawing ducks in Halloween. So like the ducks are dressed up with like Halloween costumes and literally waiting at the door to get candy, and it's really really cute, and I really like the art style and the idea is super cute. So I think you guys will like it too. Cute, yeah. Wait until you see the art. Really adorable. So we'll be rating them. Does it work? Orange-kun Art. Do they accept raids? Yes, perfect. Alright, in that case, I'll send you off to Orange. As always, make sure you check the channel rules and general information before chatting to not be weird in a bad way. I count on you guys. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon with awareness rooms. Thank you for your company today. Sorry, I can tell that at some point I wasn't quite there. Not gonna lie, I could feel it. I'm hoping to be more energetic tomorrow, but she'll be fine because tomorrow is a afternoon and short stream. So yeah, see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you again on Thursday for a morning art stream, but it will be a pretty short one also. On that note, have a super nice day. Silence, I'll be sending those a bit later today whenever I can reset my PC and finish the outlines, but you'll be probably getting them soon. Thank you much for your help. And take care, guys. Bye-bye.